喂，有声音了，好，OK，那就是今天，我看一下哦，它声音会太小吗？是因为重选的关系吗？我看一下，我看看哦，音效设定，麦克风70，应该还行吧？还行吗？反正太小声，大家再跟我讲就好了，大概再跟我讲就好了，先这样。那我们去跑茶会。邀约
To this tea party.
要约谁呢？佛琳娜好了。佛琳娜导演和以前水人石给人的状况感觉很不一样。看他也喜欢甜点的样子，带上好吃的茶点去见见他。爱肉茶安安是早安晚安的意思吗？佛琳娜为了枫丹追随。
Come on, keep up.
在这附近就可以开了，直接做。
I feel simply awful leaving all the work to you again, Miss Gyotan.
It's no trouble. This is the least I can do after your recent support during the Fontanalia Film Festival.
Oh, please. The actors were the true stars of the show.
Don't you plan to return to performing yourself, Miss Farina?
Well, never say never. But, right now, I prefer working behind the scenes.
Truth be told, when I still lived in Fontaine, even I knew who you were. The universally beloved superstar, Farina.
Please don't. Whatever you do, don't say you grew up watching my performances. It makes me feel so awkward.
Oh, you've no need to worry there. I just wanted to say that when I left Fontaine, I had the honor of seeing you as you were back then. But seeing you again after all this time, I think I prefer the way you carry yourself now.
Huh? The way I carry myself now?
Yes, you used to look so tense on stage, but these days you seem a lot more relaxed.
Thank you for saying so. I actually am enjoying life a lot more these days. And what about you, Miss Gyotan? Are you content with your current lifestyle? Compared to when you departed Fontaine, I mean.
Everything's going well, though I suppose that's mostly down to realigning my state of mind. In truth, I've always liked Fontaine, and it's always felt like home. I'm not saying it's better than other nations, but it holds so many memories. Life here can be as calm as still water, but it can also be filled with novel changes. I've recently learned to see the brighter side of life. I suppose people in other places view their homelands in much the same way.
Wow. How beautifully put, Miss Gyotan. This might be a slight breach of tea party etiquette, but I propose a toast to Fontaine!
To our homeland.
I'll never get tired of leisurely afternoon teas. My. Joyful times truly do pass by in a flash.
I like mathematics. A world built on formulae and logic has a kind of elegance anchored in certainty. I also like music, which is similar in many ways. I used to think playing music should be approached like a mathematical problem, balancing the notes and the beat, no space for deviation. Later, I came to realize that some minor flaws, even mistakes during a performance, can actually make the music more beautiful. A slight pause here, a sudden improvisation there. Such tiny errors are where emotion is born. Reverberations of the performer's heart, you might say.
上冰下雷。光芒雷，啊！突然想到可能是谁。
Wheel of life, sacred name.
To ashes! Ugh. Cast your worries to the wind!
Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome.
Sweet dreams!
Go.
Power that ended height!
Converge. Flow. Flash
Close your eyes. Observe to dust.
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Bad dreams be gone! Eyes on me!
A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
To ashes!
Life goes on. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Surge.
Let's get down to business.
Ding dong.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Observe. Be silent.
Power that ended hot.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Wheel.
Cast your worries to the wind!
How tiresome. Let's test my hypothesis. Take a break. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Life goes on. Take a break. What a joke. A new moon rises. Whoa.
Defensive mode engaged.
Look, a rainbow!
Observe. Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
再一个挂雷。
work! You two! Time to end them!
Not too far now.
How tiresome. Ha! Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment.
Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Time to say hello. Farewell.
Ha! Take a break. How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
By royal decree, fulfill our pact!
Be free.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Every battle has its twist. Ow, ow, ow!
Too slow.
Show no mercy!
How tiresome. Take a break. Come on, keep up.
Get to work!
Ha! Take a break. How tiresome. Ha! Take a break.
Fulfill our pact!
Farewell.
How tiresome.
哎，黄琼安，刷完牙了，好想吃麦当劳。去吃啊！原来是好想吃麦当劳的部分吗？哎，白男。纳尼，你没有绳子吗？我没有绳子啊。
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Enhanced animal modules? Come on, keep up. Take a break. Wheel of life. How tiresome. Take a break. Animal test 63 away. Absorb. Life goes on. What a joke. How tiresome. Take a break. How tiresome.
绳子免费赢，命运最大赢家。
Rise.
那我真的是输得一塌糊涂。
Take a break. Time Entertainment.
Opening box of Adept-Tricks.
Wheel of Life. Animo Test 6308. Stay. How tiresome. Come on, keep up. By royal Take a break. Come on, keep up. What a joke. Take a break. Absorption test.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Orders given. Orders received.
Swirl. Mark.
你看，我觉得这一组不行呢。啊，对，有希诺你们。
Cleanup sequence in
Shower me with a spot of tea time entertainment. Into the void.
Preparing for dust up.
What a joke. Yoo-hoo!
Defensive mode engaged.
How tiresome. Take a break. Let's test my hypothesis. Strike a pose.
Installation chamber.
Come on, keep up. Yoo-hoo! How tiresome. Let the world come alive! A spot of tea time in
Cleanup sequence in.
Take a break.
Three moons converge. Wane.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Flash attack.
Be silent. Observe. To dust. Steady now.
Chew on this. Look, a rain.
Surge. A new moon rises.
Be silent to dust. Observe. Night falls.
Strike a pop! Another star goes out! Stand with me! Huh. Time to shine! Out of my way!
Let's test my hypothesis. Shower me with pet. Come on, keep up.
快点啊！
Take a break. Every battle has.
Our bond is strong! Let my name echo in song!
How tiresome. Take a break. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Dissipate. Take a break. Yoo-hoo! Lightning Sheriff! Come on, keep up.
我试试。
Let's test my hypothesis.
Go! You're free now!
Shower me with pet. Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo!
Not too far now.
Come on, keep up. You're regrettable.
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Take a break. Come on, keep up. Take a break. Spot you. Are you good to go on? How tiresome.
Bring it.
Be free.
Letting crave names echo.
Let the world come alive!
Farewell.
Take a break. How tiresome. What a joke!
Time to say hello.
Time to shine!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Come on, keep up! Take a break. Shower me with the... Come on, keep up! How tiresome. Ah! Come on, keep up! A spot of tea time entertainment. Let my name echo in song!
Hear the echoes of the valley. Bring it.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break. How tiresome.
Farewell. Tell me what you see.
Yoo-hoo!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a break.
Go. You're free now. Be free.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Farewell.
Take a break. A moonlit night for all. Whoa.
Defensive mode in
Flash attack!
To dust. Night falls.
Look, a rainbow! Your blood!
Three moons converge. Wane.
cleanup sequence.
Close your eyes.
Flash attack!
A new moon rises.
Annihilation mode. Defensive mode.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Let the world come alive!
Hear the
我看一
echoes
下
of
你
the
的顺
valley.
序。
Not too far now.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
这样有看到吗？ 好像蛮正常的，我想想。
Time to shine! Letting brave names echo! Shower me with the... Ha!
How tiresome. Got a death wish? Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Spot you! Are you good to go on?
How tiresome.
Farewell!
Strike a pop!
A spot of tea time
Let the world come alive! Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Not too far now.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. What a joke. Yoo-hoo! Come on, keep up. How tiresome.
当然要记得续啊，还不太习惯用。
Our bond is strong!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, booze down. Take a break. A little emotion. Come on, keep up. Let's test my hypo.
Out of my way! Stand with me! A burst of flavor!
Shaking and. Think you can take a break? Come on, keep up. Take a break?
Lightning, Sheriff Bomb, Boost on the loose! Off to the
Can't handle your drink. A spot of tea time entertainment. Come on, keep up. Take a break? How tiresome.
A dash of frost!
Sketch that. Take a break? Come on, keep up. Look at you, booze down.
Our bond is is strong.
Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Ow!
Off to the freeze. I'll settle this.
Come on, keep up.
Ha!
Take a break.
The pinnacle of excellence. A dash of frosting.
Can't handle your drink.
Huh. Juice on the loose. A little...
Scratch that. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Take a break.
Stand with me. Lightning, stir up the pinnacle of excellence.
Diana Special. A spot of tea time entertainment. Keep up. Take a break.
Dissipate. A dash of frost.
Shake it and stir. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
I'll settle this. Juice on the loose.
Look at you, Boozle. Yeah. Let's test my hypothesis. How tiresome. Take a break.
Stand with me. Off to the freeze.
On a rock. Come on, keep up. How tiresome. Diana Special. Keep it.
A dash. Our bond is strong.
What a joke! Take a break. How tiresome. Take a break.
Surge. 3 moons converge. Installation chamber.
Ding dong.
Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. Observe.
A new moon rises. Cleanup sequence in the...
Look, right?
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
3 moons converge. Whoa. Installation chamber.
Observe. Night falls.
过第一间了，换第二间。
Dissipate. A little amuse-bouche. A burst of flavor.
Look at you, Booth. How tiresome.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Let's test my hypothesis. Come on, keep up. Take a break.
A dash of frost.
Shake it and stir. Can't handle it.
The pinnacle of excellence.
How tiresome. Come on, keep up. A spot of tea time entertainment. Take a break. Think you can bully?
Lightning, terrify.
How tiresome.
感觉还打到吗？
Take a break.
哦，真的耶。
Our bond is strong.
Sayonara special. What a joke. How tiresome.
A new moon rises.
Ding dong water bomb.
Be silent to dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Kablam!
Whoa. New moons converge.
Look, the rainbow.
Ultimatum protocol.
Cleanup sequence.
Observe.
他脖子比纳维莱特健康的也还厉害，哦肥啊！
Close your eyes. Night falls.
Ding dong water bomb.
A moonlit night for all. Surge.
Observe. Night falls.
这就是机械的力量。
Off to the breeze.
Sketchy. Dissipate. Huh. Take a break.
I'll settle this. Goose on the loose.
Think you can bully me? Huh. Let's test my hypothesis.
Our bond is strong. A dash of frost.
Look at you, Foozia. Ha! Come on, keep up. Take a break.
Stand with me. A little amuse.
Shaking hands. How tiresome.
这个球你可以为
A spot of tea-time entertainment. Take a break. Ha! 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 Like
这球你可以以它为圆心的，要打东西另一边，不要浪费伤害。啊，
I knew you couldn't resist.
Look, right?
Accept.
Be silent. Observe.
在成功射就拿到，你说它喷出来的东西吗？
Be silent.
Chew on this.
Defensive mode engaged. Annihilation mode.
A new moon rises. Surge.
Ding dong water
白
bomb.
痴仙人掌。
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
这仙人掌一定要用月感电打，麻烦了。
Acha!
我是用月绽放的啦，他是左帽子是说是要让97人上场。
Defensive system.
啊，不对，用少女战场，普攻点水。你说97人，你说97人一个雷圈，一个除2圈，然后再用少女点水，然后等他出来就给他月绽放全餐。啊妈的，吃我一腿了！武器先换回去。我以为你说他的招我这把超像的啦。 哎、我很想抽张五，但是我不能抽了，我已经一无所有了。我也没有绳子啊，看着真的是很难过。哪有赌狗天天输？我天天输了。超越之耻，看起来差超多的啊！哦，我明朝输惨了，不歪率25%，我明朝也惨了。哦，对，该换了，我换去明朝。我看一下哦。明朝是这个吗？哦，他要换图像了，我每次都要认一下。
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point in all these endless meetings?
泱泱又歪了，4连歪，好惨哦！拿什么？你猜？你问我拿什么？我猜你拿这一把。还是你没有？错，看那你拿什么？你总不会拿这一把吧？鱼？还是你拿撩撩棒？妈，搭件这么多，很难猜耶。如果是攻击力的话，这把有可能吧？你拿这个2王丸，不对啊，你应该再不济也不会拿到2王丸吧？你应该也拿这一把吧？答案是危害性。喂，你怎么把它拔过去了？一把传3代。说好的给地西亚拿维海呢？当初为了拼维海这么努力的人，居然就这么把它交出去了。6命就会，6命已经不再需要那无用之物了。大剑乃无用之物。如果迪西亚6命，他就可以回去拿危害信标了。现在他还没有资格可以拿。说起来，我好感现在多少？快练好了。洛瑟拉还有一点时间，我们要前往新的地区，是这样吧？哎，你已经不是学生了，来换回去。这是什么？再来一首，再来一首，再来一首。我觉得他不应该要有鼻子跟嘴巴的，没有的话更好。他会跳打 call 舞，他看起来像那个什么贴图，有点忘。来换回你的标准服装。我们要前往什么孟州吗？孟州第4章第1幕，新生之作江永于渊。签收物流传来的信件，拉海洛斯请告一个段落，你收到了一个来自黄龙的快件。迪西亚现在是拿马海拉的水射，当千金猎战放工具人，千金通。
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
猎战放从头到尾没有人能用的，之前倒是有出过燃烧，但猎战放好像没有。燃烧有出一个疑似可以救的人吧？艾美丽埃。那只是个触发器，令人失望，好惨。
Sir, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
你穿的也太暖了吧！谢谢。
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
这个大小应该放不了点心吧？
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
来自谁？为什么那么小声呢？我看一下，稍微调大声一点。不知你在新剧学院过得还好吗？今天所照拂我的阳光，要隔多久才会到你那边呢？新剧学院在地底，我也不知道我照不照得到呢。只是各种不同反应当触发器的特殊智商。最近我偶尔会做一个梦，梦见自己独自一个人去身处云林谷，在不停地跑。每当我像是要找到什么的时候，就会被推回现实去。这段话像是在发牢骚吗？抱歉，偶尔也让我写一点吧。对了，这段时间姐姐说要来荆州看我，我们之间已经好几年没见了，不知道姐姐现在成了什么样子。不过我想按姐姐的性格，应该是我记忆中的模样吧。如果能介绍你们认识就好，你们肯定能成为很好的朋友。等你收到这封信的时候，我应该就要协助赤霞去出任务了。最近荆州有些不安宁，但不必担心。就像你已经用了那么多故事去磨砺自己的剑一样，我想自我们初见以来，我应该也有所成长。所以等到下次，就由我给你讲我这次的冒险吧，漂泊者。泱泱也给阿布带了些应时的点心，和拉海洛的朋友们一起吃吧，希望合大家口味。居然真的有点心吗？你怎么知道我现在在新剧学院呢？这让我突然想到一件事情，我好像没有看，这个版本的 PV。就是因为觉得很麻烦，所以才不想看。 嗯，我看一下哦。这不是传奇写信女吗？哎呀，露露，我刚刚稍微去补了一下我没有看的影片。
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best!
大家都有份，别一个人吃完了。
I know that. Hello, you're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
哎，版本 PV、角色 PV 跟版本歌曲。荆州最近似乎有些波澜，他的姐姐好像要来看他。
Don't tell me Overthrax is stirring up chaos again. Nah, couldn't be.
Let's ride back and ask her. Need to find a place to write this letter.
我给了一下 S1 玩2王50%，他说好难玩，你们为什么可以打到2王50%？你们在干嘛？
Preparing.
写信。
Now, what should I write?
写下和学院的大家对抗虚无民事的事情，写下拉贝尔学部废除的危机。
The Voidborn Threnodian Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new, a different kind of civilization. Anything else I can add?
问不很荆州大家的近况。
How's everyone in Jinzhou doing? Ever since that moon chasing festival, there hasn't been much opportunity for me to get together with everyone.
什么节日？什么节日？我的记忆里没有这个节日啊。
My footsteps. Before I knew it, I'd already come a long way. Sometimes I find myself thinking, maybe I should pause once in a while. Go back somewhere familiar.
追月节是什么？点
But every
JPG。
time the thought
乡里要
crosses
是
my
谁点
mind,
JPG？
some
好，不会写信。我刚看了一下泱泱的 PV， 我总觉得他比较像是，如果是泱泱，就是他没有及时醒来的情况下，泱泱应该会踏上的旅途。你要玩一下吗？你说什么50%吗？
Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase.
有种突然梦回当初，但是真的什么都不记得了。
Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown.
哦，我以为刚刚转场会直接接到就是收到信的部分了。
But that also means
in countless tomorrows lie countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine.
我有一个疑问，人家是用物流，我怎么用白鸽呢？
Hello? Yang Yang, you coming or what?
Huh? Oh, yes, I'm coming.
原来我一直都有在回信的吗？有的，没有印象了。竹月节也没有印象了。竹月节在干嘛？
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Xuanfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here.
This is where those missing people were last reported.
And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang. If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
自幼就觉醒的能力。话说她们姐妹的共鸣位置还是一样的，原来这个是会遗传的吗？在 all in 当赌狗，看钱会不会变不见，还是变好几倍？应该是都不会。
You're exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports, the victims all had reasons to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route
不知
there.
道梅姐是可能只是刚好，但仔细想想，现在好像没有共鸣者同样是有血缘的人，
Then none of them ever made it to
除非你要把那
Nor do they come
个
back.
利维亚坦跟
Memory serves.
弗雷德
Xuanfang
里卡森一个。
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field up this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes. Let's go.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Tricia. Speeding up.
That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Stay alert, Tricia.
也失踪了。先摘，看到可以摘的先摘一下。啊，这个果实是飘着的。
Something's not right, Tricia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Prepare for combat.
看着开头角色都有带葫芦，然后到后面的角色都没有再设计葫芦了，这好像也跟地方有关。 哎，好像也不算。
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
I'm not sure. There was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form groups of this size.
If they ain't coming from outside the city, then that means they came from...
我想到有人在那个，哎，这次的 PV 还是泱泱的 PV 里面啊，有写说他看到乌鸦就想到那个。那个写剧本的那个叫什么？看到就想到他，你最好是这次不要搞事。有人这样讲，我觉得还蛮好笑的。
Well, you little...
Shizuya, are you alright?
Just a scratch. I am so...
Shizuya, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here.
Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
你的能力这么强的吗？怎么回事？机关城。
I feel empty.
点心吃完了吗？
Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huanglong is what really hits the spot.
我很难同意你拉海洛的甜食还不错，因为毕竟拉海洛有90%的食物看起来不太像食物。
Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls.
你的胃开始思乡了吗？
What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinjo. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baixia, and even Jinchi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit. We'll make it a surprise.
别只想着回去玩，我们还有正事要办。
Rising Long, Starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, Spicy Pulled Chicken.
金州冒菜就翻译真的叫做金州冒菜。
Abby is completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
我记得在黎纳西塔的前半段，大家都还有葫芦，到后面就都没有了。
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
你不是去剪刘海了吗？没有了。
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Mentor, No matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back.
消息传这么快的吗？
We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huanglong. What a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
我其实以为下一个地方会去维园，结果没有。
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
学生组还没有登场。
You might want to brace yourself.
所以这样想的话，是大人组全部都已经知道了有从黄龙来的信件吗？信件吗？这么厉害？我的信，嗯。
No running
If you
here.
got time,
Morning.
be sure to show me
Fine.
that super duper.
I don't want to bother.
突然想到，唯一可能读信的好像也只有艾米斯了，是你讲出去的啊！
Spectral analysis.
不在家里显戏的理由。哇，好亮，好亮，好亮！黑夜的生物要被闪瞎了。
You're all here.
Our golden boy. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward.
有需要这样吗？
I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Which means, this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
电子幽灵
The
自在
academy is
飞机。
just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the academy with us, yeah?
所以到底为什么
Sure.
西格蒂卡还是叫
But
前
yeah.
辈啊？还是觉得怪怪
I'm
的？
glad. If there's one thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had.
好亮，
And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of
So you're
strength for the
Sigma.
path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you the speech. Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
如果能有一大堆我收集的日龄来接我的话，我可能会很开心。没有，
Happy
他们有一些可能已
graduation!
经归日了，归宿了。
Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can.
延毕50年，
Goodbye. And it is a goodbye, because we'll definitely be seeing you again soon.
延毕
So
也
don't
有
act
10到
all
20年。
shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
请问电子幽灵有办法移动
Everyone?
到黄龙的仪器吗？
Thank you.
带一段技术频率过去。又是糖果，罗瑟拉在拍照吗？等一下，他怎么砸进去了？ 腿没电了。
Well then. See ya, Star Torch Academy.
我要怎么走啊？我们之前走是走碎坡过来的，那我们是要按照正常方式走回去。走回去的话，那我们就先要去不动海，然后再搭船回来吗？这样距离会多远啊？我看一下啊、拉海洛有在这个地图里面吗？在上面。没有啊。我已经快迷路了。这里有点东西。哦，走到了。所以我们是从这个运输港，照理来说应该从这里，然后从这里一路回到这里。好像也没有想象中的远，从这边搭船过来的话，好像也还好，只是应该要绕过这边，所以应该是绕这样一圈过来，才有可能抵达这里有港口吧？啊，这个港口最有可能，倒没有想象中那么远。荆州。有人回到荆州城了。荆州后面就有港口，有吗？这个，它实际上有写港口的地方好像不多诶，靠海那边，这一圈。它这一圈不是防护，这里精细的办公室下面，你说这里有啊？从这里开进来，对不对？想起来了，在那边曾经玩过跳跳乐。
Have you heard about Uncle Dom? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
And the patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Anyway, let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back!
好久不见，哲之。
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right. You must have come back because you heard what happened to Yang Yang and Chusya.
发生什么事了？
Huh? You haven't heard? Trixia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang... she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jaja?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So, I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing.
不是，你觉得奇怪的地方居然是没有人上门催稿的部分吗？
Chixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Chixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
民间画家。
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's gonna be alright.
你的表情出卖了你，阿布。
Don't beat yourself up, Jaja. You've already been a big help.
只是想想，折枝这个英文超级难念的。
From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
So, what do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinchi first.
事情越来越严重了，十数人失踪，前去调查的夜归失联已经不是寻你所能处理的范畴了。是啊，全方地界和荆州接壤，若是出了什么乱子，金令仪知道这件事了吗？知道是知道，但如果全方地界有事变发生，以令仪的身份也不好插手。如果长离参事也在就好了。可他前些日子才动身赶往明庭，不知道何时才会回来。相信金令仪吧，荆州子民有难，他不会坐视不管的。
Madam Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinshi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important to me.
I need to know what trouble Yang Yang got herself into.
Wait. Are you?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her. It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly. Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded. And we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mengzhou City Hall. But they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite Midnight Rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more, but their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places.
But you must have a way in.
Yes. Magistrate I may be, but I am also Resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfox Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two Sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold.
梦中岁主新月湖，好像有看到样子，看起来有看到。
Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes as an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with Jue, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well.
There
is no time to waste. We should go. Forgive me, Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
惊喜荆州，你需要留在荆州。
But
trust me.
He's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Shuangfeng Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
慧慧的名字的英文怎么怪怪的？
Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Shuangfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there.
只是想他们两个的名字好像都跟种植有关呢。因为那个念穗，哦，真的假的？
As for you, Miss Soy Soy.
哦，真的也是，真的是穗穗，变成 soy soy。看屁呀、 我严重觉得这种名字，他应该要委派一个能够教他们怎么念的人，而不是教给他们汉语拼音。
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
精细复合系。嗯？听说香梨药在治疗，但我从来没见过它。请问我是否又会有不存在的记忆呢？
Ugh. I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
这里原本是开着的哦。哦
Rover, you have arrived.
我觉得我是不是太久没看到白纸了，所以我觉得他有点陌生。
Baja, how's Chisia?
She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Yang.
Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate. Chisia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Chisia.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
That's right, Baja. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage. Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
啊，果然是机关术，超越当下科技的机关术。
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city, built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mangzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold, but they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mangzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
确实是不存在的回忆，那群人是
The Court of Savante.
果然是你。你知道，就是这种情况下会出现的神秘人物有两种，一种是红色的，一种是机械狂人。
And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
资讯够了，但我还是跟你不熟，怎么办？
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
I sure hope Yang
还可以跟人聊天。
I know.
赤霞的伤势好像稳定下来了，然后多亏白纸研究员第一次看他急成这样子，那肯定的啊！我看那一串生命真相数据，数据的时候也是惊了一身冷汗。幸好赤霞他扛过来了，之后我们轮流照顾他，该让白纸休息了。话说，因为我实在有太严重的没有奶妈焦虑症，所以我把我能拉的奶妈全部都拉上去了。对。好可怕的没有奶妈焦虑症。比起所有队伍都在抢签下来的好。
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
你真的叫 Dumpling?
Dumpling?
水饺。
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name.
以前圈奶妈都赌是自己我手残还是对面先死，不是你死就是我亡。
She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang.
就像刚才的你吗？
They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
Before 这说明你很爱她。
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
你们像吗？你们像吗？对不起，我对样样的记忆有点久远了。
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
我总觉得他有一种过了这个村没有这个店的感觉。我觉得他看我有点危险。
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line.
我觉得如果要扣死碎碎的话，他的扇子可能要用环氧树脂来做。
So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself, I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
他头发是另一边是羽毛所以家族性质的。
Well then, to reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
梦窟，我感觉应该是有迹可循的。我是说，共鸣力如果是同一个家族的情况下，应该是有迹可循的这件事情。就他们可能有一样的、类似的表现，我觉得。那共鸣力目前没有关于家族方面的研究，而且好像也没有人是真的是家人。仔细想想，共鸣者好像本来就不算太。应该是不算太多吗？
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
没事，我也忘了差不多了。因为我们知道各共鸣者的共鸣能力会造成外形的变化嘛，就好比说路帕是有尾巴，然后那个人种上没有太大的变化，就都是人，只是多了共鸣者。会有耳朵啊，会有尾巴啊，会有脚啊之类的，或者有龙鳞啊。我们的莫特菲就是这样。那这样看的话，如果是同家族的话，倒是有这个可能性吧，对吧？反正现在看起来是这样子。目前的姐妹也只有一对，参考样本好少。头发是尾羽，对啊，那个碎碎也是啊。碎碎有一边的尾巴也是。
So, you and Jinji, what was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked about you.
Me?
Well, we may share the same goal, but I still need to know whether the person I'm traveling with is someone I can trust. And besides, Yang Yang mentions your name so often in her letters. I couldn't help but be curious. Who is this person my dear sister is so utterly hung up on?
And did you get the answer you were looking for?
That, my dear, remains to be seen.
"全方地界就体内产项活动频繁。秋红，有看起来很毒的蘑菇呢。什么东西？哦，这里。
These traces. Yang Yang and Chisya must have left them when they fought.
Yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
它乐器应该是有用那个什么七筒钟。
Let's press on. So, that's Xuanfeng Hold.
It does look rather magnificent from here.
Oh, 水饺跟上来了。我有一种这些树会吃我资源的感觉，不知道为什么。
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
悬空岛。Open Sesame.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shangli Yao mentioned yet.
In any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfeng's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Xuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. Not even a fly could get through without proper ID. What if this incident wasn't an act of nature, but a human one?
Then we watch our step.
There's no one here either. Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Xuanfeng. Here, take this.
这是
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions.
原来是好感手，原来是情感手镯，情侣手
The
镯。
situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
你想得很周到。
Just an old habit
你
from
这么
my
说，感觉我
trading
们一定会
days.
失散。
I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
你看他的头发尾也是一点羽毛，这里左边的部分，这里看得到吗？没有泱泱那么多，但他也有。啊，看到新的敌人，只想到需要新的材料，头
So
痛。
this is a Xuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe in this blade mark.
$34具轻伤中度损害，67具重度损害，12具损坏7具，其中6具重度损坏无修复可能，建议与损坏机轨一同移交玄天构进行报废处理。以下详细报告。沈渊。巡销环测监测到异常，全体外市府人员立即疏散，立即疏散。明明是机关城，却如此古老的。怎么有机关鸟？
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
小拇指。
Where did this fog come from?
This is no ordinary fog.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rogue auto puppets Chixia's report mentioned. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together.
好像哪里怪怪的。
Shadow follows. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy.
Damn it. Not good. I need to find a way out first.
不是干你
Is
娘！
that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way.
你这样子，你这样不行
Let's see
呢。
where it takes me.
你这个雾的效果很晕呢。
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't last long. What do we do? Why now of all times with the Sentinel?
他头发也是。
Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou. So you came through the South Mountain Gate. Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
That 某种意义上算是援兵吧。
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacit mark on the back of your hand. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jian and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Shuangfeng?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
前后3期定旋位特设的特派小队共有3名成员，其成员被称为后旋骑士。此特派小队专门处理一些定旋位难以处理的问题。3人只剩1人。
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs.
是旧体吗？ 自北落野残象潮而来的大量残象被分割关夹在玄方地界内大小不一的庭院之中。这些庭院被称为旧庭，然后还是定期清剿残象的地方，还有每只都各自可搭载机甲。哦。
Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly attacked us. No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang Hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My 2 fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons.
他的在后景，他看起来是4星。
And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue.
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou? Besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
你不先打开来看看吗？
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the 4-chime shaft post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy's safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You said you traveled with Yang Yang.
That's right. I hope she's safe.
哦，放葫芦的地方。
Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Huh?
It's a type of transport vehicle, developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
我放葫芦的动画呢？我放葫芦的动画没有，这里没有动画，我以为有新的。No。似乎是在和什么战斗，好巧，我也看得出来，似乎是倒下了。这让我想起了，忘记哪一款游戏有类似的东西。
Father, mother, sister, Rover. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
好不吉利的对话。
Deference! Tempest! Should be far enough now. This way, Shizuo will be safe.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets... Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But...
Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Xuanfeng Hold!
These voices, what
A rafter kite. Why'd it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch it, Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get in formation. Keep them away from the village. Hey, are you all right?
In all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Xuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place is... And you are...
一段像是日记的字迹。上次教的曲子还没有学会，爷爷说要请孟州城的乐师来教我，可我已经有些不想学了，还是早点跟爷爷说，别让他花这冤枉钱了吧。今天爷爷带我去看了玄方城，好气派、好壮观的一座城，有好多好玩和好吃的。回来的时候看到有一个人踏着剑，踩着剑在天上飞了过去，难道是传说中的仙子？和杜中大哥学了几招，他说我很有天赋，我也觉得比起弹柳琴还是挥剑舞枪更有意思。要是能考进军策局，也算是给爷爷脸上争光了吧。考核的结果出来了，按考官说我的成绩似乎可以直接到孟州城的军策府任职。我只去过孟州城一次。那里和玄方地界好不一样，我谈不上喜欢还是讨厌，但换个地方生活应该也很有意思吧。爷爷和村里的长辈，其他长辈都劝我去孟州城，可我走了，爷爷怎么办？他又没有亲生的儿女，只有我能照顾他，好烦，再想一阵子吧。那只残像把我推下山崖的时候，我还以为死定了，没想到我居然还能成为一个共鸣者。好像是能操控气流的能力，还挺好用的。只是为什么深痕会出现在后脖颈那里啊？这样自己不就看不到了吗？
Excuse me.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I'm a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Xianling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help the patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. What is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfeng Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
小雨简单的讲述事情的经过。
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only Chuochen Atelier could send 1 or 2 Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
Chuochen Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to Chuochen Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Xin and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. And now that Xuanfeng has lost contact with Mengzhou... Whatever the truth may be, the safety of the people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there's any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment. We need to get everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfeng.
Chief.
Speak up.
这只鸟就跟着了。梁宇都这么说了，地界不虚，荆州应该更近吧？车了车就会被盯上，怎么办呢？又没有共鸣者，还是乖乖听梁宇他们的话。
Speeding up.
You mean Young? His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Speeding up.
Who is it?
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right. I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively, and such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
梁渊玄灵雀灭绝之后，玄方地界的人们仿造其模样，制造了梁渊的机关造物。在过去，梁渊们代替玄灵雀成为地界内的沟通工具。如今，由于终端机的普及，梁渊传信已经不是主流的沟通方式，而是成为了一种仪式性的传信手段。
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
曾经的一种回声生物，能够携带并传递人的情感与话语。随着云渊之役的爆发，在玄方地界灭绝，为了纪念，OK。
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azure body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Shanfan's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
"200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding."
为了阻止北落野的残象潮从玄方地界向黄龙其他区域扩散，当年曾在与云林谷和渊城同时爆发了规模空前的战役。经云林谷的一役，荆州才终于建立了起来。而在渊城战场，渊城被彻底摧毁，但在其废墟之上，玄方城得以建成。
Later, after Xianfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here. In memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuanfang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
还想再听戏的部分。
She still doesn't know what became of him, but this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang. Looks like this house is already empty.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
什么？有死小孩失踪了？村子乔迁总是会出现什么？一个死小孩失踪，不知道为什么，快变成固定戏码。
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me, has a child from the village gone missing?
他是因为什么？爸爸失踪，爸爸死掉，或者重进爸爸，或者是说想要帮妈妈采药，你选一个。
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people. Thank you. Thank you. I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
我选D，脑子有洞。我跟你说，只有小孩子才有那个胆识跑到村外去，不然你怎么触发出去找人的这个条件呢？我必须要说，相较于荆州这个地方，反而比较多传统服饰的感觉。荆州反而有种怎么讲，服装都有种卡卡罗的感觉，就是不是属于特别传统类的。
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat.
什么？你要打10个？
Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's censure courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning.
就算是机械，也有优胜劣汰的部分。
Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The warden commander, the Swan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Swan Paragon.
可是候选3期已经死了2个。
But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censure court. And of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only...
你有没有一种想法，是我可能没有要安慰你？
If you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other 2 watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark.
不过这么说起来，拉海洛好像没有出4星。
A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
有时候不熟才能够
I'll
讲
do
心
what I
事。
can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
3星，他是3星，我还以为他是4星，应该是4星吧？他们差不多，如果是4星的话，这个大小是差不多的。我说，就算
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister. In any case, I leave it to you.
这里打招呼的方式不一样。
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
你看，就算是泱泱，他也是3格啊。
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out.
3个多一个点啊。
I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see.
为什么
Thank
你
you.
傻眼？音乐
It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
所以我猜他可能有是3个再多一个点4个，所以我觉得他是有可能入池的。因为他要是不入池的话，这个游戏已经要走向另一个极端，不出4星了。小子，是你吗？
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay?
我只能说，我也希望他是，我也希望。
I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there. If I take that sword, then maybe
好，
I
你
can...
是不是觉得自己可以变强？去哪里，小子？
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
我想给你看个东西，怎样？但我要怎么给你看？你不是有在 DC 群吗？
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those auto puppets and tacit discords! I will avenge my sister!
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war,
已经褪色了。好友太多不好找。不是啊，你不是有在我的 DC 群吗？你从我 DC 群点我头像不就好了？
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by tacit discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here?
什么？这难道是200年前？
Big sister? I
怎么了吗？怎么了？干嘛？你朋友该不会拿着这张照片说这是你吗？
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yui earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
我有玩什么？我不抽不行呢，那就抽啊。
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land.
为什么有种你可能又是写出来的角色啊？你是不是被写出来的？慢慢放到长大。
When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
You must listen, Yan. Come back with me. I'm not leaving! If I leave, who will avenge our sister?
Tell me, have you trained with a weapon? Do you know how to fight an enemy many times stronger than yourself? Do you think you can really avenge her?
I've watched the Xuanfang wardens train!
Your sister was a warden, and she was strong. But even she could not walk away from that battlefield alive.
Then what am I supposed to do? She's never coming back.
What about your other sister? Don't you mean to protect her? Stay by her side. Go with the others to the rally point.
Young miss, are you a soldier too?
Yes. I became a soldier so I could protect those who can't protect themselves. That is not a vow you fulfill in a single day, nor a single year.
Then will you teach me? Sword work, I mean. The kind that can beat those tacit discords.
I will. That is my promise. But you have to promise me in return. Until that day, keep your sister safe.
你不能让人答应吧？你这样是要把人家拐去隔壁周围。
Promise.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Ginger were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
总觉得讲法会有点像那个黎纳西塔的残像，可以使用
The
这件
chief was
事情。
right. I should go talk to Liang Yu. Now, where did she go?
Who? Oh, it's you. Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we cannot wait much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfeng wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
这么直白的。
Any other time, I wouldn't press you. But Liang Yu, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves. My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You...
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for, because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it, just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know he won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time he and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside him, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng Hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
我越来越觉得你可能是200年前的人。
仙灵飞，飞过江，水洋洋，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长。海内西川四方，欢迎我相望。
You knew this tune before? Or did you memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
你怎么躲避了这个问题？
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
哦，所以 BGM 是他的无声版。哎，不过 PV 好像也是这首歌吗？它只有中英两版，那为什么没有用英文呢？嗯。
Watcher Liang Yu, a Skywatch ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
是说他是可以这样一直开权限给人家的吗？
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the cloud ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Xuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
Speeding up.
关于机车是否比翅膀还要好用，我这个是存疑。
I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point. Against the winds.
他的共鸣能力以4星来说是真的有点太强。5星的奥古斯塔表示。
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. I'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste. Against the winds. The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chusya would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. There were auto puppets. Not many of them. I might be able to end this quickly. Tempest!
哇，好讨厌的怪物造型。
Storm, hear my command! Speeding up. Deference! Tempest! Speeding up. Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Shape the shapeless.
Turtle.
Speeding up.
Down.
Hey. Those are Xuanfang Mordens. Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
一个不小心直接点到最远。
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're all ready.
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
然后你的关机好像很高，它有点像是他们之中的特勤小队的感觉。2天前，所以我要以这种方式来回顾另一边的状况，这样子。然后这边会切回另一边吗？
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Xiangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon.
终于想起你姐姐了，所以权限乱给应该是没差的。他是真的给的很勤呢，而且我在想，他不是应该要先确认一下人家的军籍吗？在那个谁，那个女的，红发那个女的，最刚开始那个女生的时候，第一个 UP 的角色的那个时候。他不是还有你的军籍已经没有了，你回不去了，你现在没有办法再当正义的人了。我想说，你们不是应该可以查一下吗？不对，好的啦，写下咸宁村与梁渊的
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tessa discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, It seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Xianling village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to... Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I hope that is the case. Next. How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
They're too fast. There's no time.
Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3-1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watcher Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu. I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang.
Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
I need to lead these auto puppets another way. Hey!
Total breakdown.
Different!
Incinerate. Rex.
Beware.
Hostile presence detected.
Storm! Here, my
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzhou Midnight Ranger bait them off by herself.
You. Thank you. Both of you. Shape the shapeless! Hey! Hey!
Total breakdown. Total
Speeding up.
breakdown. Hostile presence detected.
Hey! Ha! Precipitant! Hey! Let the winds roar!
Hostile presence detected.
Hey!
Hostile presence detected. Pursuit.
什么？这个会一直升？
Tempest!
然后他还没有给适当的提示。
Total breakdown.
Beware. Hey!
Hostile
Shape the
presence
shapeless!
detected.
哎，他这边就是要故意让那两个路人死掉啊！我开始有点怀疑。差不多。
Mingyu! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
好讨厌的刻意哦。
Now you sound just like little Liang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine.
我是就觉得不会刻意，但前面就花了时间，也是跟无论是他们拜托说要干嘛或者之类的怎样，我觉得还蛮故意的。就前面他已经透过那个能力闪回看到了很多死掉的画面了，现在还故意让你面前再死2个，有点。怎么讲？他前面就一直都应该都要一直营造着有很多人牺牲的感觉，但是我觉得在这边又觉得有点刻意。拉海洛其实你知道最容易的方式，反而是透过那些残存的录影带。干嘛？回到200年前的战场。
Where am I? Cenaro. But how did I?
你知道为啥会觉得跟拉海洛比较刻意吗？来到了一个索诺拉，我猜前方这段本来是要接在 1.0。
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
1.0月归小兵会死。我甚至不记得1.0死了多少人，他已经变成鸟了。没多少，大决战电磁炮旁边10几个而已。哦，对，好像还有电磁炮这件事情，都忘了，太久了。
Buoyant, speeding up. Huh.
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey, Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds? Thank heavens. You didn't all. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away.
所以他们的
Away from here.
绝种在换来了很久以后，有个女孩觉醒了，可以读取风中记忆的共鸣者。
Speeding up.
Why? Why?
I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
姑娘是你吗？
First regiment is breached! Second regiment, up! Hold the line! Do not let tacit discords keep moving! Don't give them an opening!
No! No! You've got wounded! Medic! Where's the medic?
Capital! Where are our resonates? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place? And how many more are still to come?
看起来月桂君就是基因的基因。
Just keep flooding in.
因为荆州就是专门打残像的一群人。你唯一的路来自那首歌的。啊，有种闪光上再加闪光的感觉。但现在定选位搞不定轻波级的对应的击溃群，太弱了。
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the Xuanling hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
然后夜归军前线基地后门会刷海啸级的，前门是民士，路边到处都是 cos 3。只是踏白的泱泱可以扛着民士草，把赤匣用共鸣力开大扔出去，杀穿开门出来乱的击魁之后，又遇到 cos 3打他一滴一滴才差点超频残像超。我猜，如果你说的没有错的话，如果这段真的是要接 1.0 之后，正确来说的话，那我大概知道为什么它不那么早放进去的原因，应该还有一个。什么？这时候不是应该拥有力量吗？多开格。红神戴着面具。
Another wave of tacit discords will be here any moment. Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwin Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jojwin Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
哦，所以你是那个在玄方城修建前，卓贤堂与天宫部曾合力建设了名为渊城的机关堡垒，用于抵御北洛野残象潮的入侵。看起来是失败了。
George and Atelier. Now you mentioned them. A Mungzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh? My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is
你看起来跟刚才那个人的角色一模一样，你是不是也活了200年
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Muyu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I
看
have
你
my
的名
badge
字
with
就
me.
叫做偶啊，但我看不出来。
Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me, I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
我总觉得泱泱是不是有点失忆啊？Hi, Sugar Hoover. Hello, how are you? Now just see the story and不是失忆，不是他没有认出，他不会记得样子。我们反而看得出样子。
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable.
"机械工厂流水线的千形坊，镇压绞杀共同。"
In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
你知道，要么就是不是梦州的人寿命特别长，不然就是哪里有点怪怪的。至少泱泱的 PV 里面出现的噩梦的部分，感觉好像是漂泊者不在的是，而是泱泱出去旅行的真主角的状况。
Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right. I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it.
这个让我想到陈萧山的那个。
This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you. These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
你怎么看出来的？
When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun's Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discords swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught.
你不是说为我带路，怎么还是
So she
我打？
turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast,
很
so
好，我们
intricate,
有一个
so
分离，现在有一
perfectly
个再
ordered
构筑了，
that no mortal hand
可
could
以
ever
用炼
hope
金
to
术
build. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
So 就关着，把后背露给别人不太好。
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
这不是 PV 里
Then it
面的
seems
场
you do
景
not
吗？
know how the fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Meng Zhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords. When every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
我们为了阻止0号空洞的蔓延，我们爆炸了4语塔。
After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
我们有需要在经过这条道路的时候，顺便重温一下历史吗？有必要吗？
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
兵马俑不是。
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
不对啊，你不是应该先问他说你怎么会想到200年前的事
When
呢？
people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
Georgian Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
你们这里有普罗米修斯的部分吗？ 红色的暴走状态是你的共鸣力。
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
选择想要体验的路线。选择路线仅影响先后顺序，不影响内容。感觉这边好像比较短一点。
This... It's not natural. Dumpling, are you all right?
你看他的头发有一点点也是羽
It
毛。
seems to be confusing my senses. Dumpling, go check if there's a way out. Huh.
Clouds in sun glow. The right momentum.
I'm finally out. Oh. Rover. Oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on. village. Tacit discords tore through here. But no bodies. No wounded. They must have evacuated before the attack. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
有必要把脚上的青筋也做出来吗？Really? Now?
Trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
No.
不急不慌地走进屋里。
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know, those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
雷属性算卦，不知道为什么有一种好像是认识的人的感觉。
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming Pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Jun's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their Flower Veil puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojun atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then, if that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question.
他胸前那个指针应该是指自己哪里来的吧？
Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
那个什么吗？魏婷。
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. Fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize, but you've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
就当天清晨他们在对话，他们才刚到。哇，什么状况？
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf.
Yeah. Any news on Ashinohara, Yuki?
Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinohara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
You're going alone?
I will ask the collective to find a way to send me there. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus, your help, rest, and likewise, should you need me.
Residual frequencies. Do you have any leads?
The Fraxidus, the Thernodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know.
If you need.
Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest. The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Okay.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that. Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this.
It's time to meet what's ahead of me.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Senior. Always got something you want to do, and that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Well, it all started back at the Gorges of Spirits.
I didn't realize you'd already done so many amazing things, Senior. You're incredible. I wonder what kind of adventures await you next. Be sure to tell me all about them after hearing all that. I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things. Things that don't have to do with Roya. Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
哇，他是这次测试了什么？怎么全部都是语音呢、
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
Yeah. I remember you telling me.
Yes. I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes, I'd sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus,
or maybe saving Lahairoi. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Chisa?
Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do. But there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some royal snacks. And Namipon said, it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward. But that's okay. One day, I'll catch up. There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you. With confidence. Head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Nothing can hold you back, Chisa.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound to cross. I'm sorry, I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
You don't need to get all fancy.
Farewell, Rover. I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... this is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
I'm sorry I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
And I'll be the one to remember it this time.
Mentor, you have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch-black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornay.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, That'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
一挺6周。
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was going to be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Yeah. Probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, all right? I know you can handle yourself, but the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's 1 semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Linnae. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time. Congratulations! Huh, never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from StarTorch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
学生证锐意补办中是怎样？
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita. Then skip over to Jinjo for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely gotta go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solaris, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kinda messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
Have no fear. Imeth's here.
Just hearing you say that already makes me all giddy. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kinda off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
What do you think?
You've always been a tricky one to read. But I think that for you, the answer doesn't even matter. That's because you're definitely coming back. Long Long, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. It's the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. If I remember correctly, I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time.
That's right.
I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. Morning stalls, tea house chatter, streets full of life. A far cry from this place sleeping beneath the Frostlands. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Want to come with me?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. And before I knew it, years had slipped by here in the High Roy. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huang Long. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me?
Actually, I do know a doctor. Though he's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume?
Yeah. I'm almost done here.
Travel safe, then. When you return to the High Roy someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
好了，我喝完了，总算全都听完了，也太多了吧。哇，拿到了奇怪的仪器。哎。有一种奇妙的手势感，然后起来动一下。 嗯，弄完橘子差点被烫死。
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
我问一下哦，接下来的是它是第一幕跟第二幕一起的吧？应该是这样吧？这是他给剑的幻化有点心动，那活动蛮好玩的肉鸽游戏。你说什么悲悯行动吗？就是狗干男，那好像并不是很好。对，悲悯行动。
Back in action together again. I call the shots. Don't blink, you'll miss the best part. Yo, over here. Huh? Huh? One more. Ha! Woohoo! Marked! Woo! Ha! Now look!
Leave it to me. The feeling of astral modulation. Loading.
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve!
Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast!
主线剧情忘了，他这次没有分章节，就扔剧情简介名没有跳。什么？我刚刚有跳啊，我刚好跳出来啊。
I'll cut to the chase. Threads converge.
Dismantle!
Exiles in a plus stress point map.
Come, meet your end! This ends here! Perish!
Blink.
Listen! The trio of destiny!
Lifeline pluck.
Break apart!
Clicked.
Down to the
Deviation corrected.
Cutting through the numbers!
怎么两个都是低马尾？那还有辫子。只是我觉得他的武器都没有在管，是不是？他的武器都没有在管角色拿什么了，为什么不顺便改一下武器的样子呢？看起来怪怪的。明廷出身的音乐世家二小姐，原来她是音乐世家。
Follow the wind's lead.
Wind on me! Gone with the wind! Links and bound!
Silencer sounds. The stream's
Gotcha! Drain the foul!
Break down.
Strike the wicked! Tempest! Feathers to blaze!
好微妙的动作。
Not a chance. Wind's return. All world fall to silence.
目前看下来，学音乐的都跑来干架了，学医的也在干架。
Sever the discord. Set the tone. Saw that coming. Wind on me. Strike the wicked. Tempest. Purge the dissonance. Stance shift. Sever the discord.
目前我看过把双手打开比较好看的，好像只有一个角色，但我现在有点想不起来是哪一个。
Not a chance. Wind's return. Gone with the wind.
那剑确实会弹。不行，我还是觉得很微妙。怎么了？玩起来手感不错，它的不难，但就怎么说？现在他给我现在有一种就是很强烈的，就是我想退坑的感觉，我不知道该怎么讲。I mean, first time 倒不是第一次，因为我已经退坑又回来一次了。但比起角色问题，我现在觉得更大的问题是，我觉得这个剧情我自己有点撑不住了。不喜欢就退呗。是啊，不喜欢就退吧。我最近总觉得自己好像进入一种剧情的萎靡期，不知道为什么就变成这样。我连崩铁都没有第一天跑，所以我在想，如果白银是白银之城还是银白之城啊？出的时候，我差不多就可能2款会选择推1款之类的，或者说至少跑个剧情之类的。但现在看起来是连跑剧情好像都有点勉强。电子阳痿了，应该没有。如果是怎么讲，主要是我一直在我现在跑样样的剧情，我现在一直有一种温迪幻视的感觉，就是我一直看到好像温迪的影子，我现在有点感觉怪怪的，就已经不是说什么，我知道他们前面有在吵那个关于样样的台词，明明是湮灭属性，却所有的台词都跟风有关，你为什么不是风属性的小姐？的湮灭属性的这类的问题，然后还有别的。为啥会有温迪幻视？他这段我先讲因为我还没有看完剧情，所以先说我可能会讲的不那么正确。但我现在看到的是他的故事目前是跟时间还有风带来消息以及 以及看到的一个一个离去的灵魂跟过去的悲惨都有出现在他面前，那就相当于是看得到过去嘛。透过风看得到过去，然后温迪本身也是透过风看到过去，然后在他的主线剧情最后，就是应该说他在他的剧情里面就是有把人的灵魂吹回来，所以我现在觉得就是这边他铺垫的不够，然后唱歌也唱的有点突然，然后我可以理解那种鸟对他们来说很重要，但现在就是一种那个鸟现在比较像是泱泱本身的感觉，或者说他们留下来的东西影响了泱泱，可能反向影响之类的都有可能。差不多风给他带来声音，但现在风给带来声音，其实温迪那边也差不多，但而且他还是比较早一点，所以我现在一直有种幻视感，就是有点不太舒服。然后崩铁也有一样的原因，崩铁现在有很多地方就是从前面其实还好，就野火那一段的时候，就第一段剧情，他那个被洛伯格的时候，他还没有那么严重的我对于布洛尼亚的幻视没有那么严重，就是那时候觉得是还算新颖的，还有包含黑塔空间站，然后在后面到匹诺康尼的时候，一些鸟为什么会飞的命题再次出现，但也不至于到太严重。然后直到翁法罗斯的想要完全复制黄金庭院，但是却很失败的结果就是很失败，对，超级失败。有人甚至过了这么久都还没有释怀。然后我看着朋友刻出了那把弓，我就还是在笑他，哈哈，怎么还在当盘子呢？然后现在机子的部分要迎来它的转变，我现在又看到很多跟最后一刻或者相关的东西有关的内容，我看着也觉得不太舒服。我可以理解你想要一点联动的感觉，但我觉得应该说想要有一点就是同位体的感觉，但我觉得不需要学那么多，他们可以有他们自己的未来。我觉得比较好的例子反而是你看艾莉西亚，然后再看西莲，然后再看绝区的雷米埃尔，就会有蛮大的差异，因为雷米埃尔确实就走出了不一样的路，他跟艾莉一样，也是蛮喜欢挑逗别人的，但相对来说，他的利己主义很大，就他真的是只是为了自己，而且也会毫不犹豫的作为小小的反派突然登场一下，他不是艾莉的那种，所以我觉得他算是，我觉得已经算是走出自己的选择的，就算有略微熟悉的面孔，我自己也还算可以接受的类型。但反而崩铁就是我现在能很明显的感觉到他想要复制崩山的成功模式啊。崩山本身的话，我觉得他目前走的其实挺好的，就是就算有人说他写的活动剧情写的有点弱智之类的，但我觉得还行。所以现在我反而是对漂泊者感觉到了满满的难以言喻，所以我在想，我不要干脆私下跑算了，因为我可能会跳过很多东西，也不算跳过来，就可能点一点而已。泱泱复制温迪的我感觉，所以不想看了。应该说看的我会觉得不知道，现在还有一些别的地方我会觉得有点微妙。虽然我觉得井然是还不错的，但我现在有一种就是所有人可能都跟所有人有关，跟我没有足够多的确定是，好比说泱泱的姐姐跟她就是碎碎跟泱泱两个人的共鸣能力是否一样这件事情，其实你只能从个别的那个拉贝尔报告里面去看，但我觉得他们两个的共鸣能力所画出的结果有点相似，这一点我觉得应该是值得写有一个比较深入的那个内容之类的。然后外加我其实原本以为就是拉海洛之后会可能接 尾原的故事，因为毕竟碎破师都出了嘛，所以我原本以为是会去尾原，结果没想到是洋洋这边的剧情，就梦州的剧情。然后现在就有一种，我其实觉得还蛮微妙的。还有另一件事情是，梦州整体的风格都比较偏，相较于我们的黄龙，还要更明显的是中式风格。因为你看，只要不是怎么讲，只要不是荆州的。应该说荆州的角色，你会有一种他们掺了一点现代衣服，应该说他们掺了很多现代衣服，但相反来说的话
Eyes on the horizon. Let's reach farther destinations together.
对，你看像这种类似现代风格的纹路，这里这一种的，或者说。我们拿这个来当例子，我知道你不想看它，但我就先拿它来当例子。像它可能就有掺一点黄龙的设计嘛，对啊，定制黄龙风格的设计，就你可以看到现代风掺杂一些中式的布条，我不知道该怎么讲，但大致上都是这类的风格。就你很难直接一眼看到他就说哦，这是中式的风格，这样子的感觉反而很少。他的话有，但其他人本来就没有。
I should try to smile more, you say? Like this?
Tell me, what bothers?
就反而现代风比较多，但我们刚才一路看过来的角色，其实都是穿比较古风为主的，反而这边比较像是他们想要传达那个所谓的中式美学那种东西的地方，对。其实荆州一刚开始出来的时候，它就还蛮明显是中式美学想要加后现代风格的感觉，你知道，就是在那个应该是来正门风的那种狮子头变成了那个炮弹头的那种感觉，就还蛮明显，它就是要做不太一样。但我只觉得它很像是建模建到一半把头给砍掉，然后换成别的东西的感觉。对。那如今出现了一个中式美学地区，然后一个穿着旗袍的女人跟泱泱的新服装，泱泱的新服装下摆其实有点不太好看，我就要说。而且这个几乎跟主角差不多的动作，到底是怎么一回事？我说这个立挥动作。微妙的地方是，你现在才出这个，我就有一种，你是为了要避开某些不可避免的东西而特别来出一个中式美学吗？不至于吧？应该不可能吧？应该不会吧？哎，训剑仔都是这样的，应该是吧？然后我就觉得有点微妙，我不知道该怎么说。还有可能就是我一直没有办法很好的享受剧情，可能也是我的问题吧？可能是我的问题吗？不知道大家都说艾米斯的剧情会低2滴，但我没反应，怎么办？然后外加刚才我在读超大量的那个飞讯的时候。你知道，就是他现在突然塞了一大堆语音讯息给我，就有一种反正他们都会在那个剧目的开头会出来讲一点声音，那不如让他们多说一点吧，这样比较不会浪费到那笔请声优的钱。全部都没有。要讲我觉得比较难过的地方，大概就是社群一直在调侃弗洛洛吧，就是 就是我居然明世阿列夫一居然会一直存活着，那我们不如把弗洛洛丢进去封印起来吧之类的，我觉得这比较难过。是说这里的雾气是不是真的很重啊？我看他身上的光泽好像变得严重一点。还有他中途舍弃了葫芦设计在服装上的这件事情之后，你知道突然掏出一个葫芦这件事情还是挺诡异的。到底怎么放的？这比艾达的联络方块还要更令我困惑。你到底怎么放进口袋里？声优请都请的多录一点，不什么可能？但我觉得就算多录一点也不错啊，确实是不错啊。我主要是，怎么说？但每个人都有讯息这件事情，确实我是觉得有点怪啊。每个人都有多录一点，可是我觉得这个有点太多，就有点像是我们留给你道别的时间不多，但我们在飞讯里面补给你哦。但是每个人都要来一个毕业快乐之类的，也不是不会再回来，除非他也会跟再也不会出现的竹月节一样。葫芦不是都挂在腰上吗？怪在哪里？有些人明显带着怎么讲？有些人明显带着哭腔或者说之类的，但其实这家伙根本就不是来，这家伙打从刚开始就不是来读书的啊。我连一次课都没有上过嘞。你知道，我觉得里面唯一比较有用的讯息只有两个，一个是飞雪的，飞雪跟委员有关的，另一个是林奈的，跟新联盟有关的。就这两个，我觉得还比较有用，其他就大概就是一些比较偏向服务类的内容。我觉得一个售后服务的概念，而且重点是它的那个语音讯息实在是有点不太好。不太容易听，就是它不会左右轮流播，然后我点开的时候，它可能还会自己中断，然后它左边播的时候会一路播下去。我自己的回答它是不会播的，是要求一个代入感嘛，但都可以点了，为什么不让我一起播呢？或者说有个选项可以让我调整？我猜他想要做一次新的尝试吧，就关于飞讯的事情，因为毕竟飞讯是3点多才出的，所以售后服务让你感到微妙。应该说很明显的售后服务吧。要按很麻烦，对啊，我刚刚就在按啊，就左边按右边，右边再按左边，然后还要先等他跳完我再听，不然我没有办法一边看一边听这样子，因为他自己会冲到最下面去。而且为什么会突然开始用语音讯息这件事情很奇怪，我们之前不是一直都用打字的吗？所以他语音之前一直都是用打字的，无论是在哪边，就无论是我们在那个找到飞雪留下来的频率的时候，可能我们过去的时候，他还是会给我们打个电话，不对，他也不会打电话，过来，这个游戏也没有电话系统。所以突然变成语音讯息，你就给我一种它就是原本应该是设计好的是文字讯息，但是既然都请声优，那不如就一起录吧。毕竟请日本声优一次至少也要1万块起跳。低薪哦，最低薪哦。顺便给玩家爽，然后有一些比较。道别的画面也还蛮怪的，就是有一些自带效果的女人会不会有点太多了？就是千笑故意低头看着 应该说稍微微倾身看着主角，然后旁边飘着粉红泡泡，他本人也有点脸红，然后我们的电子幽灵也自带了那个电子背景，对，为什么呢？然后如果西格丽卡来道别的时候，他能够带着一堆日灵来找我，我可能会开心个好几倍。SSA 给玩家爽的，哎，就是很流于形式的给玩家爽。确实，我也希望一堆日灵来包围我，这也不错啊。还有一个部分就是知道这个跟明朝没有关系，因为我觉得那个他看板娘出 SP 算是我不太意外的事情了。但我觉得风铁的 SP 出的有点太多，有点太快也太多了。然后直到前阵子1999才出了他们第一个 SP 角色，而且还是从4星晋升5星还免费获得。我现在看了看风铁，我就觉得我其实蛮长一段时间已经没有给他花钱了，就是我没有在氪崩铁了，已经有好长一段时间了。然后现在看了下个版本，他要出两个 SP 角色，一个知更鸟，一个沙金，我就看了看，就想说，我珍珠呢？我只是想要抽人机而已，其他就算了。现在需求越来越低了。然后故事看到又跟最后一刻有关，或者说一些放在一起的剪辑，我就会觉得，自己的道路走出一条自己的道路不好吗？崩铁就老样子，他被臭真的不是没有原因。崩铁的本身的问题其实就在于说他的机体太大了。我的意思是说，他世界观的机体太大了。一刚开始就给你放在宇宙，然后你就把一般游戏的城镇把它放大，你把宇宙把它缩小成每一个城镇，然后每个城镇还有自己的用语，大概就这种感觉。就好比说我们现在来荆州跟孟州，他们的那个防卫兵的名字就不一样，都不叫士兵了，都崩坏起头了。我觉得你不能这样讲，就是崩山没有那么糟。崩山还是围绕在太阳系跟地球啊，所以我觉得没什么问题。其实我现在留在崩铁最大原因是因为瓦尔特还在，就一定要有崩2的影子吗？我觉得你这个想法就跟崩3就不能走出自己影子吧，就要崩2。其实正确来说，崩3走出了自己的路，因为崩2的第一个结局是大团灭，所以他确实走出了自己的路啊。而且我觉得，如果有人觉得怎么讲，欧文法罗斯剧情感动到他，我会很严重的推荐他去跑一跑崩3的部分。应该说在很早之前，崩2跟崩3就走上了不一样的道路。其实崩2他的主角团好像已经换到第3组了吧，我没记错的话。第一组主角团就是也是奇亚娜、牙医，然后布洛尼亚、希尔这一群，但他们最后的结局是大团圆，挂号死掉。这是崩2的结局哦。粉色妖精同位体差不多，我觉得合理。我没有讲这句话，为什么你是不是搞错了什么？ 该睡觉了吧？没有，灵异还不该睡觉，我们还在讨论很重要的命题。崩二没有艾莉西亚，崩三的艾莉西亚也不等同于崩铁的洗脸啊。像只有样子，但整体来说的话，它更像，应该说它把艾莉西亚最为表面的东西拿来放在洗莲身上，但是它里面的内在或者说它主要的命题这几点都没有拿出来，所以你可以说我只讲了样子像而已。像粉毛妖精，你刚刚讲的嘛，就一个崩三，一个崩铁，然后现在又多了一个绝区，但绝区就走出了不一样的路线。它的粉毛妖精不是跟爱有关的内容，所以我没有说等同于我用影子啊。但你说同位体差不多，觉得合理这一点不太正确，没有到对的意思。我觉得可能连影子都不知道，大概只有轮廓吧。所以它叫绝区领新 IP， 也还好吧。有一段时间原神还叫崩4啊。所以为什么现在要在这边踱步？因为我要是不踱步的话，它会开始自己动起来，就是它会出现待机动作，我会觉得很烦。
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
这个帅哥还可以随时说切就切。他的 GG 是 USB， 你只需要1天的时间，他就可以拔插。我觉得明朝做的比较好的地方，真的是他的主角可以自由选择性别这一点，太棒了吧！可拆卸式。讲的好像你的角色，你的马西的角色不能变性一样。你只是说你比较喜欢小男孩而已。这一点值得肯定，但其他的就还行。还有，我觉得就是个人觉得啦，就是共鸣者这件事情，其实还是有点夸张。就是共鸣者整体真的比较像是站在世界顶端的感觉，他们的体力真的是异常的好，而且无论是哪一个，虽然我知道它是模板的设定，但是每一个都可以这样跑，这件事情也是挺扯的。你叫好球带是萝莉正太少年少女哦，那不就是除了成年以外的选项吗？太危险了，把他抓起来！没有，我没有指定未成年。身形式就行了，是不是？这边怎么可以踩啊？这边怎么就变成它怎么变成极稀了？极稀的水源。几个小时前，我们为了下不去爱民的水而苦恼，确实。 如果这次机子真的活得好好，你会觉得微妙吗？我不会因为机子活得好好，或者他死掉了而觉得微妙，而是我希望他能够不要是透过也不能说是继承谁的意志，因为我自己是觉得就是比较重要的点，反而是我希望他能够给我一点不一样的感觉。就如果好比说他今天出来的剧情可能是说哦，我将获得原本机子的力量，然后继承他的意志，继承他的未来，然后去拯救世界，那我可能就会觉得他可能跟反正他不要说出为了世界上的美好而战，我应该都还不至于到太有反应。不能下水可以考虑下海，不对吧？机子的重点不是在于他活得好不好，而是因为目前的机子跟奇亚娜的定位会很像，就是我说新演的奇亚娜的定位很像。因为机子，我目前知道机子的那个就是按照剧情来说的话，原本的机子是已经有身体，就是他们家族有比较早死亡的，就是寿命比较短的现象，然后他们有中一个类似叫风化诅咒的病症，然后机子依靠着自己的那个换造的能力，换造出了现在我们看到的机子。所以原本的机子已经在某一个时间点可能已经是死了，或者半死不活，反正不太确定。你微妙的地方是真的很微妙，我知道了。这次决战我看过了，我不知道决战的内容，因为我不会特别提前去看剧情这样子。其实说实在的，我直到现在我的圣杯战争第一阶段我还没有看完。你484还没看这次的剧情？还没啊？我今天才开始在跑明朝的剧情，你就知道我崩铁还在往后排嘞。我现在唯一会冲第一的真的只有2个，一个是绝区，一个是原神。崩3的话是因为我每次都会忘记时间，所以我有时候不会。对，大概就这3个，我不会提前去看，我也不会太迟着看。哦，对，1999也是第一时间看的。我说它更新的时候，我的这边伺服器更新的时候，因为它会晚一点，尽量不提前去看剧情。所以我也不知道我这次对崩铁会怎样，反正我现在就是处于一种我还不需要面对，那就不要面对吧的概念。反正按照现在的情况，我应该会考虑一下，我明朝的剧情到底还要不要继续过。崩铁的话，等之后再排。我应该还有再排一个手机游戏吗？好像有，好像没有，忘了。怎么说？你的微妙有一些剧情过完可能有解。你说崩铁还是明朝？会去玩马奇 M 吗？它不是只有手机吗？我要开也太麻烦了吧？而且对我来说，怎么讲？马奇 M 哦，对，先跟你说，马奇 M 我是不会去玩音乐系统的，不要想了，太麻烦了。你想让他还要再转入进去，我要用手机再转入进去给他，太麻烦了。 老实说，无法保证明朝剧情我看完是否会有解，因为有很大一部分剧情我可能会先猜到，就是对，如果我有在思考这件事的话。绿茶目前暂定会在艾丽莎妮也会过去。你说崩铁是明朝，你说温迪很像，我也不知道怎么回答。那现在泱泱的能力就跟温迪很像啊，就这样啊。那至于我是想说，至少有始有终，就是至少把这次的剧情好好的过完，这个版本或者说这次的剧情好好过完，不然我觉得会有点，有点不公平，没有看完有这样子的感觉。那我再考虑怎么办。当然也有可能是我纯粹今天比较热比较烦躁而已，说不定过几天再来看又觉得其实还不错。原神很多优质少年不需要提这个。就我现在虽然觉得不那么舒服，但我可能还是会选择好好的把它跑完、直播完，然后再考虑我到底要不要退坑这样子。
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Naraka. Be gone, brittle snow, fading blue. Careful. Get behind me. Time to end this. Waning moon. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish.
或者说开起来打，开起来不看剧情，或者说自己快速的看完剧情之后来纯粹打架，也是一种选择。官方有专用的模拟器，它可以在电脑上执行。为什么官方会有专用的模拟器啊？不对啊，我之前看的时候没有啊。
You prepared for this, have you not?
却我在看礼拜一才放的，有够慢的，可能可以考虑跑一下吧。就至少它比马奇本体来的好入坑一点。我之前也有遇到有人问我说：“这游戏好玩吗？适合新手玩吗？”快逃，快逃，不要来！但马奇宴的话，或许可以推荐一下。至少它的难度应该会比较低一点，这反而是我比较困惑的地方，它到底会不会比较简单一点这件事情。比马奇早退坑一点，我觉得有可能。我看到有人问都强力推坑，有够？你说问马奇还是问马奇 N？如果是问马奇，你还强力推坑，那就是你纯粹的是个坏心眼而已。你太狠了！你为什么要让他们已经在生活如此痛苦了，却还要他们在游戏里面痛苦呢？是在跟我开玩笑啊！一个关卡开20个难度。并没有捏一个好看的角色，每天看你要捏角色，你还要有相对应的器官，想想看。那是因为你的五官基本上秀干那赛了，而且你还玩男角。 玩男角通常有2种人，一种是本来就喜欢玩男角的人，另一种就是真的是穷得要命的人。因为女装的打8折，我说打2折，相当于男装的价格，这我穷得要命。看我想说有一套衣服还蛮想买的，看了一下价格，哇哦，女生的怎么可以这么贵啊？啊，看了一下男生的，果然还是熟悉的男装价格呢。他说这里可以飞吗？这里不能飞。哦，这也是其中一个问题，这里不能飞这件事情。这里我不知道为什么他要强推摩托车，因为我其实没有对摩托车有点小微妙。其实他没有都很好控制，我个人觉得。你的衣服都是靠捐赠的，我差点看错你衣服都是靠干。
Wind guide me.
好了，我们今天差不多到这边结束吧。我可以抱怨的也抱怨完了，应该吧？我也不知道。我没有办法像别人一样那么大谈自己的感想之类的，对我来说还是有点小困难。那我要去你家发传单，滚滚滚滚滚！看，OK， 那一样直播的，我们今天到这边结束，一样直播的机会会在 YouTube 开台，资讯会在推特跟 Discord， 明天或者说今天会跟白娜一起玩那个魔物猎人，大概就这样，大家拜拜。